So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella Ruben Neves can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Shevchenko might just make this. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Deftly away. And here's Yamal.
Such good technique.
Bellingham. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been hooked away. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. He's through here. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. That'll be a throw. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Al Nassr are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi has it in a wide position. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Kubasi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Makalele spots it and intercepts. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's having a pop! Bellingham! That is brilliant! A finish of true class! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Driving on and making good progress. Spread to the right. Now it's Messi. Al Nassr disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Kukçu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Kubasi. Ball played for Kukçu. Neuer. And the pass is intercepted. Ruben Neves. Now it's Yamal. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Yamal. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar getting forward. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Kukçu.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar running at top gear. And they've managed to get rid. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Second period then underway. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. Serginho. It's run loose here. And it's Kukçu. Shevchenko. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's a good run he's making there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guardiola can clear it away.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Makalele. Oh, that's superb. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Marquinhos. Bellingham. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho with the clearance. Humps for safety. Damian. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the... Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal. And the comeback is complete. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Al Nassr leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Serginho. Serginho powering forward here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Shevchenko! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That pass has been well intercepted. Messi has it out wide and in space. And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Goes long and straight. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That is lovely. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through.
Al Nassr surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal 4.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Vardiol. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Camavinga. There's the header! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Marquinhos with the foul. Kalulu. And it's Damian. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not a hint of offside here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's straight offside. Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Tomori calmly anticipates. Kupchu is the team's great visionary. Griezmann looking for options for movement. He's looking wide. Lobbed in behind.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
That is good progress on the left. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. It's a searching pass. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kupchu. Messi. Camavinga. Mbappe. Can he finish? It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That's that, the end. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game, covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
And he's cut it out. Makaleli. And it's Kukcu. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He'll try from distance. Brilliant from Shevchenko.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bensebaini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Shevchenko. Foot in. Shevchenko. What's going wide left? Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Thinks about the shot. And a chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quality ball.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Makaleli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi ventures forward. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Not the most accurate pass. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's picked his way through. And Batistuta! And it's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Shevchenko, and he was quick to react. Bensebaini cuts it out. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. O'Shea picks it up out wide. Oh, this looks sharp.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Kukçu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Shevchenko! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's heaved it away. Nicked it back promptly. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half. Now it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So what can they conjure from this one? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Koundé and Bensebaini. Makalele with the slide tackle there. Tries to play it through. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Kukçu gets on his bike and on the move. He's in a great position here. There's the shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. Guardiola. Not the most convincing of passes. Gerrard. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Batistuta. That ball looks a good one. And that's a... And Shevchenko! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's been hooked away. Great defending, strong and determined. Damian. Serginho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Serginho. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Makaleli. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Here it is, crossed in. Well read, nice interception. And this is Shevchenko. Over to the right flank. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have movement on both benches. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Akanji. And Tomori. Guardiola. And Tomori. Nicely intercepted. Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to... Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Tomori has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Ronaldinho is behind this one. Ronaldinho!
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
And it's played into the middle. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe tries to pass it through. O'Shea gets over and intercepts. Gerrard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho. And it's Gerrard. Fourth official showing that there will be three... Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Guardiola. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Shevchenko.
अब होगी आर की पार। Let's go. Keeper. Oh, मिल गया भाई, कम वाला देना है, 32 वाला मत देना भाई, 32 वाला मत देना, कलेक्टिव स्ट्रेंथ 32, ठीक है, 31 29, ठीक है, फिर चलो लेट्स गो। Let's go. Do or die. आर पार की। गेम है ये, आर पार की गेम है भाई लोग। अब क्या होगा देखो, अगर ये जीत गया तो डिवीजन 4 में, अगर हार गया तो डिवीजन 5 में दोबारा।
Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of
yes,
games.
bhai, yes.
The real epitome
जीतना
of
ही
do or
पड़ेगा,
die.
चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, do or die.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We are just getting started.
गलती मेरे से होता है यार।
Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. That pass isn't the best. Cherki. Cherki! Goal! Barcelona!
और क्यों दिया भाई इसको?
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Neymar. Makaleli. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kyle Walker. Great vision. Cafu. Cherki. Knocks it into space. Cafu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Bounced loose now. Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Shevchenko.
What a concept.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marquinhos cuts it out.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. York, played out wide.
Barcelona definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Neymar, foot in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Stop.
Valverde. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Valverde. That's going wide left. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Jorginho. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Yeah, be.
Costa Curta. For Valverde. Cherki engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubasi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Makalele. Ball's played through. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Is there any support? Surely!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And this is Shevchenko.
Be.
Valverde.
Barcelona, true.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Red card.
No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. And that has been knocked clear. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kyle Walker.
Be.
That'll be a throw-in. McAllister. McAllister gets... And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Damian. And it's Messi. Kupchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Jorginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. Kubasi. And Damian. And this is Shevchenko. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27 será sustituido por
So the
el
action
dorsal
resumes.
15.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play.
He's rising! Harmlessly behind. And that is out of play.
Yeah, big.
Cherky in with the challenge. Now it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Kukçu. Kukçu proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Shevchenko! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He came in hard, very hard. Kukçu. Neymar tries to play it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Big chance! Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now the ball's gone astray. Out of play for
कौन
a
से
throw.
प्लेयर है भाई इनके डिफेंस से डिफेंस कौन सा कौन है भाई
And it's Valverde. Here's a chance! Some resolute defending there. Tries one from range! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
unlucky
Guardiola. Swung over. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good alertness. Costa Curta tries to pass it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukçu. Makalele threads one in, and he's worked
कौन
it
सी
through.
प्लेयर है भाई
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? McAllister. Valverde. That's good running with the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Damian, tidy with his distribution. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. York! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Shot could be on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kukçu does well to get it back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looks to the other side. Darmian gets into a good position. Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 4.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps.
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. Ball comes in, and this is Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Now it's Shevchenko. 4 extra minutes added on. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And here's Shevchenko. And Messi! Well taken goal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Barcelona really did... Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
एक एक करके आ गया, किसी को नहीं छोड़ूंगा भाई, किसी को नहीं छोड़ूंगा। आजा, एक गेम में जीत के ही रहूंगा तक।
So off we go then. Neymar, this guy, undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he? Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's really well cleared.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
ज़्यादा मत कर, नंबर भी चेंज करना था यार। बे देखो यार,
Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's gone for a
कुछ नहीं
throw.
बोला भाई।
And it's Jr.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Oh, what a mistake! And this is Ibrahimovic. Messi. And that's a dangerous ball.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Shevchenko. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Stojkovic. Darmian cuts it out. Makaleli. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Stojkovic. Van Basten. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
कैसे फाउल है भाई?
No surprise, that's a booking. He'll fancy himself from here. A real opportunity here from a position of Stojkovic! That was travelling. Vardiol. Kubasi. Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now he... And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Shevchenko. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's gone loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
चांसेस था भाई.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Ibrahimovic. Darmian. Kukçu. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Makaleli. Ball played for Kukçu. And this is Shevchenko. Shot a goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ibrahimovic is fouled.
कैसे फाउल यार?
And that's going to be a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking to play him in. Neymar gets into a good position. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Kukçu.
Habrá 2 minutos.
Great vision. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Serginho. Lovely ball and a real... And Shevchenko! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! Nearly, but not quite. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Shifted it to the flank. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Time and again they are repelled. Darmian tries to play it through. Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's been shifted off it. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. Great chance! We've got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they can counter here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's going to go a long way. Some really good ball movement. Tomori gets it clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el dorsal 47.
Oh, good read.
That was well...
Foden! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Damian. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And the shot! It's loose now, and they... Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to clear it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Damian. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And that's a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. Threads one in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. Now it's Foden. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Van Basten! And that's a real chance missed.
Van Basten has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great ball if he can get there. Triol cuts out the pass. Van Basten, and he's picked out the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. Camavinga with the slide tackle there. The final 5 minutes. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
In comes the corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Messi goes short. Now that's a fine challenge. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Van Basten. Shoots! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Oof.
Madrid found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
And these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators.
Shoot, yeah. Defense. ये सेंटर बैक की काम ही नहीं है. इसमें बराबर तो होता यार गेम में. शिट ये लास्ट में ये डिफेंस मेरा मतलब सेंटर बैक बहुत बेकार था ना, सबसे बेकार. माथा गरम हो गया भाई ये क्या करते थे साजना.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action. If you could use just one word, Jim, to describe, say, Roberto.
Gaya man, gaya.
He's been playing about... Can he finish?
Oh! भाई साहब
Very well to get to that.
बचा दिया कीपर ने.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, there first. Griezmann plays it short, and this is shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's intervened well there. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Rashford, foot in. And he's being shifted off it. Right, Shevchenko, spread it left. It's a promising position.
Such good technique.
अबे
He looked
नहीं,
lost. He should
हल्का
have
सा.
waited for some movement.
Royce.
पीछे क्यों रहता है?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Xabi Alonso. Vardiol is there to clear. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, that's been intercepted. Pass just lacking in accuracy. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's looking wide. And it's Neymar. Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Shevchenko.
Spin.
Important interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Baresi. Royce. Now it's Alvarez. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu. And here's Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Alvarez.
अब तो
Decent
गया.
chance! Oh, fine
Oh,
stop from the
Saha.
keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia
क्या हो
Dortmund
क्या
have their
रहा है?
second corner now. The most
कोई नहीं है
accurate
भाई
pass.
मेरे प्लेयर कहाँ गया?
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, can they get him away?
ओए,
All the way through to the keeper. Zé Roberto. Royce. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
ये भयो नि.
यो अब चाहिँ अरू कसैलाई सेयरिङ गर्ने कसरी गर्नु सेयर
Strokes it back.
मैले
Well,
गर्छु.
played right into his path. He is through here. Royce with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Pass somewhat off target. Royce. Knocks it into space. Now it's Alvarez. Kukçu. Serginho. Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kukçu. Driving forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Xabi Alonso. And this is Royce.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now this could be a chance. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he latch on to this? Serginho. Now it's Royce. Oh, that's nice. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Shevchenko looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rashford. Oh, that was vital. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between... Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Ah, good steal, he just read it.
इनको पता होता है सर्ची को.
Now it's Rashford. Rashford makes a dash for it. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this?
भाई कितनी जल्दी आ गया देख.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through.
भाई
Well,
साहब
that's
इनके
certainly more like
डिफेंस.
it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Serginho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's what tries a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Rashford. That is good strength. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That could spell trouble. Makaleli. Pressing high and with purpose. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shevchenko! And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21. Casa. El dorsal 4.
That's not going far. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga. Now it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Threads one in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
क्या कर रहा है?
And this is Hazard. Oh, now he can run away. It's Hazard! It's anyone's ball now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
क्या कर?
Now it's Rashford. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, what a mistake! Now is this the final assault? Shevchenko! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
ठीक है
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Played out towards the right wing. Musiala. Oh no, this does not look good. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, well measured. And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Musiala. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Inter Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Looking for the run. Doku has it in a wide position. And this is Messi. And it's Serginho. Serginho running with the ball. Now it's Neymar. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi. It's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Makaleli. That's going up front in a hurry. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super ball. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Camavinga. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Messi picks it up out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Messi. In with the challenge.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Serginho. Can he finish? He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Doku.
Acá, 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! Deftly away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back underway. He's a sharp little ball here. Camavinga. Messi. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Doku. Alexander-Arnold. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
That's a good foray he's making.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Makaleli. Barcelona with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Messi. And it's Jr. Knocks it into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he get it through? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Camavinga. Now Van Dijk. Vinicius Jr. Well, that looks a decent ball. Camavinga wants to run onto this. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! And that's a good finish. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He has found the way through. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe. Messi. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
That is good strength. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Messi looking to play it into the box.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a good run down the left. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Neymar. Camavinga. Driving on and making good progress. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Barcelona making further changes here, and
Neymar.
in quick succession.
Serán sustituidos.
Camavinga.
El dorsal
Barcelona
18.
will have
El
one
dorsal
further
21.
opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Very much into the last knockings. Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! And there's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. How very smart. He just got it right.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that's it. And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
जीत गया भाई, जीत गया। मेसी भाई चेंज इसको मैं चेंज करूंगा किससे किससे इससे चेंज करना पड़ेगा ना। अब मैं खेलूंगा, फॉर्मेशन चेंज करूंगा मैं 3-2। 5 में क्या है, 5-2। ये 4-3-2-1-1-80 था ना, ये सही है। लेट्स गो। अरे नहीं, 4-3-2-1 इसको चेंज कर देता हूँ। सर्चिंग लेफ्ट में थोड़ा सा हल्का सा इसको यहाँ पे रख दूँ, है ना, या फिर यहाँ पे। चलेगा, ये खेल के देखो कैसा रहेगा। Mursat Ali Baba. Shit, Mursat. Mursat Ali. New instruction. Offensive.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Kachu! And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
After 4 minutes is number 8, Okan Kokcu.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vardiol. Van Dijk. And claimed it back swiftly. He's found a way through. Another chance from a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Ribéry goes short. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Darmian actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Ribéry plays it short. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Darmian. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's found a way past. Shoots! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. More and more pressure on the ball here. Darmian. And it's Darmian. Kokcu has found the net here, of course. Now Van Dijk. Vardiol. Çalhanoğlu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he latch on to this? Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Barcelona currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kokcu is always looking to break lines. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's heaved it away. Serginho. And it's Van Dijk. And Kubasi. Darmian. Shevchenko tries to get it clear. Neymar. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Neymar getting forward. He is through here. That is good strength. Guardiola getting this one clear. Cross in. Deftly away. And it's Shevchenko. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
अबे 진짜
Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And he's forced to go back. Camavinga, and he's been shifted off it. And it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Just too much on that. And they can counter here. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk venturing down the left. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk gets it away. Nicked it back promptly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ribéry. And they're back on the ball again. Guardiola. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick announcement.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
You were given when you're walking through the gates.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Out for a throw. Makaleli. Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply. Kukçu. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Darmian. And Kubasi opts for safety. Guardiola. Serginho. Van Dijk.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
And the shot! And a neat finish! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
yes bhai yes
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Kukçu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's put pay to the danger. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's through here. It's a promising position. Showing good feet. And it's made its way to him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Match was 71,649.
Van Dijk. 60 minutes played. And it's Darmian. Ball played for Kökçü. Darmian. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Played out wide. Great vision. Neymar. No way through, so back it comes. Not the most accurate pass. Spread it left.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Makaleli. Good purposeful running this. Neymar. That's a lovely pass. And he should have made them pay.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. Ended up in no man's land. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. No, again there's no way through. It's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Makaleli.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Totti. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Totti. Kökçü. Well, that pass isn't the best. Darmian. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Serginho. Makaleli. Oh, they could break here. Ødegaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ribéry. Foot in. Darmian. Kökçü. Ribéry. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Shevchenko. And he's there to get it away. And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
And we come to you
Kökçü
now with a
taking
quick
in the
request
accolades,
for
having been
support.
named...
Oh. Okay, no problem. Akira.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Koundé. Nicely spread. In towards the back stick. Neymar. And it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Ribéry. Keeper's ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And that's a good ball. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And the shot! Dani Olmo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seats. 2-0 the score. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries one from range. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar wins the duel this time.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Van Dijk. Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Darmian. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kukçu is wide and looking to get onto this. Hazard. Tchouaméni. Vardiol, who's set up 1 goal so far. Serginho. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even... and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
छोड़ दिया भाई. Okay, all right, no problem. It's okay. It's okay. I can understand. Three 103. Okay.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Kirkchu. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously...
And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Van der Vaart deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Van der Vaart wins the duel this time. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ribéry. And here's Kirkchu. Kirkchu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Jorginho! And that was precious close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And it's a goal! And there is your opener. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Shevchenko! Lacking in accuracy. Jorginho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vardiol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar, he's got away. Neymar! And it's there! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 27 minutes is number 6, Neymar!
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal might just make this. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Jorginho. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kubasi. He's picked his way through. Haaland. That'll be a throw-in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. And he's there to get it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Raul. He has found the way through. Van der Vaart. Haaland, and the shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Now there's the clearance. Serginho. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, that's well spotted. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Those of you making their way home
So
on
we
public
reach the halfway
transportation
point.
today,
Well, I
please
think
watch the
keeping our
screen for
neutral
train
hats on,
departure
Peter,
times
this is
from
more
all
than a
major
decent game of
stations.
football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch, this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're into the second 45. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Vardiol. He's in plenty of space here. Serginho.
Serginho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jorginho. Van der Vaart. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! It's hit the crossbar!
Ah, bro.
That's a decent clearance.
Oh, I saw half. भाई खतरनाक होता है कैसे यार कैसे Oh, kissy, oh, kissy. Settings for mobile. Very nice.
Jorginho is always looking to break lines. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that pass just didn't quite work. And reclaimed it in a trice. Raul. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that was vital. And he's managed to get rid. Lejeune. Akanji. Jorginho. Van der Vaart. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception. Van der Vaart. Aims beyond the defence. Jorginho providing an outlet on that flank. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kukçu. And it's Ribéry. Ribéry. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, that's delightful. And Makaleli bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this great chance!
Well,
the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Played into space, and he was quick to react. Jorginho. Van der Vaart. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Akanji did well to stay calm there, and it's made its way to him. That's a nicely shaped ball, and he can thump it away. Van der Vaart knocks it into space, and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Manchester really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Some good work on the right flank here. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of...
Chance, surely! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. 22, Raul. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field, number 15, Messi. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man.
Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Tries a shot! It's in! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
Yeah, and
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the...
Ha ha ha. Shadow. आजा मेरे हीरो मेसी 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 अंकल 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 मेसी और कोई तो नहीं Okay. 319 bye bye 32 वाला 32 by 32
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Let's go.
So off we go then. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Harrison cuts it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kukçu stood his ground strongly. Damian. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Dink through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. And Messi! Oh, good-looking ball. Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Applies the finish! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
And he's intervened well there. Albert Ferrer. Cross to the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. And they can counter here. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Batistuta. Still goalless at the moment. Makaleli. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he cuts out, and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork, and he has his goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And it's Serginho. And he was alert to it.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up... Oh, great chance! Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's gone route one. He's had it taken off him. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hausen tries to clear. Neymar played out wide. Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. This looks promising. And it's Eto'o. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
It's a promising position. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Barcelona really could have done without this. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Donnarumma clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
Eto'o! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is all they have time for. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho. And here's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's real chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, again there's no way through. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And the finish! It's in! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
En el minuto 55, el dorsal 7.
Barcelona get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signal.
And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So we've reached the hour mark.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's been caught now. Mateus! Well taken goal.
But
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Makaleli. Distributed tidily. Serginho. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Amen.
That has been cut short. Well, they've got it again. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho. Makaleli. Makaleli. Looking for the run. And this is Neymar. And a chance!
Well, he
Amen.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Kukçu. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now he's off and running. Vardiol. And he's managed to get free. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Serginho. That looks a decent ball. Eto'o. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it?
Barcelona making further changes here and in quick succession. Edmilson, and here's Neymar. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tomori, Kalulu, Edmilson, Damian.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. That has been slung wide. And it's Kukçu. And this is Ribery. Howson lays it forward. That's good running with the ball. Nice looking ball. Tomori spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. Searching pass he's played there. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So there it is. What struck you most about that? Yeah, well,
yes, sir. Three, 1, 4, 2. So, no problem. What to do? What can we do? 3, 1, 4, 2.
Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Great vision. And the shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Shevchenko.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Damian. Kubasi. And it's Kukcu. Now there's a can he finish? And no mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shevchenko. He's having a hit! Totti. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good ball. Shoots! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? And he's quick to return it. He's having a shot! Has another go! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oh my goodness. Gone. Network problem. Okay, network problem. It's okay, no problem, brother. Division farm, let's go. Okay. Three, 1, 4, 4. Okay, Mustafa.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
The idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
He has found the way through. He's had it taken off him. Al-Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. And he shoots! An early chance there, first of the game.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And this is Messi. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Conte. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Gyökeres. And he's had it nicked away. Makaleli. And here's Messi.
अबे तो कुत्ता से बाहर
Well, that's good defending.
इतना लंबा
He
पैर
squeezed the
इसका
play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barcelona replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And he's whipped it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Vardiol. Serginho. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
अबे
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Driving on and making good progress. Nice interception, well timed.
अबे सामने तो भी अच्छा नहीं था वो देखो Okay. Two hands up. Okay.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Knocks it into space. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Now this could be a chance. It's Neymar! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? Serginho, he's picked his way through. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And he is deftly away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Neymar. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi wants to run onto this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And he's had it nicked away. Messi tries to play it through. And he's whipped it across. Tries to get it clear. That's a sharp pass. Guardiola makes the interception. That's where it came from. And he's there to get it away. And it's Fernandes. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kubas. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Damian. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's
Yeah,
terrific movement.
what a
Peter,
cross.
and an even better pass.
What
It's
a
beautifully
cross.
played.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's quick to get rid. And that has left him in a heap. Kokchu. Barcelona currently a goal to the good. And with real chance! It's a goal! Purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Elects to cross, and we have our very first corner.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And here's Messi. Delivers with oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind. Van Dijk. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Batistuta. It's not an especially good pass, that. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. There's the header! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Damian. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that was asking for too much. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swift. Azar! And it's in! Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
And the through ball. And he's in on goal! It's Spain! No, just over.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Yes, I do.
Serginho. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Makaleli. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. And here's Fernandes. Serginho.
La asistencia a este
Kupchu.
partido asciende a 96.628
Oh, that's fabulous.
espectadores.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. McAllister. And Azar. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's very neat. He's having a hit!
Ah be.
Azar. Messi. Fernandes is fouled.
दोनों बेबूस.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Vardiol goes sliding in. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Messi powering forward here. It's run loose here. Azar. Now it's McAllister. Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. McAllister. Azar! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Vardiol. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Vardiol with Batistuta!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27 será sustituido por el dorsal 4.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe! Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vardiol. Kupchu. Driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's McAllister. And here's Vinicius Jr. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here.
अबे
That's a simple one for the keeper. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
चला के पे
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, Red, nice
Habrá 4
interception.
minutos de descuento.
Tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Oh, important interception. He's beaten, takes a shot! And he's found the net! Deep into injury time! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Desperate defending required here. And he's there to clear it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Two, one.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there... Tevez! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kukçu. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Guardiola. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dani Olmo. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Makaleli. Kukçu!
Back!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Neymar! What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A header! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong net behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Barcelona with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kukçu taking charge of the dead ball. And this, an opportunity to pull level. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Diaz powering forward here. And this is Tevez. Shevchenko. Yamal. Decent chance! And that was very necessary. Now it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Yamal. Serginho. Makaleli.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And it's Serginho. Played out to the left flank. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal's cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not good.
Neymar looking to add to his goal. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good ball out wide. He is through here. And he's heaved it away. And we have our very
आसान
first
है
corner.
भाई गोल करना हाँ आसान है गोल करना आसान है गोल करना भाई इतना तो आसान नहीं है मेरे दोस्त
And now they can spring out of defence. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Serginho. Played out towards the right wing. And he's quick to return it. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
आराम से भाई आराम से
Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it into space. In comes the corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kukçu gets on his bike and on the move. That's a cute ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Kukçu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yamal, who has set up 2 goals. That looks a cracking ball. Diaz. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Romero makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Some really good ball movement. Kokchu. Shevchenko. It's a really well-measured ball. Kokchu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
क्या?
He has found the way through. Tennis! Well taken goal.
क्या हो रहा है यार?
And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now there's a shoots! Deftly away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko. Serginho. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Great vision. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makaleli.
That's good play from him.
And the through ball. And tennis! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Nice-looking ball. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And he shoots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
لا بس لا
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
El dorsal 23.
Doué! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 19.
Tomori.
El dorsal 10. Se va a llevar a cabo
Serginho.
un cambio de jugadores.
Driving on and making good progress. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Akanji is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't...
And the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has not gone well. Done delicately. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out wide. That looks a good ball through. That's put paid to the danger. Serginho. Serginho running with intent. Doué. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had it taken off him. Can he latch on to this? Tomori spots it and intercepts. Messi. McAllister kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland is having a shot! And no mistake. They are playing them off the park. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona, can he finish? And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Guardiola. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That pass has been well intercepted.
Ah,
Keep the
prueba.
ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Tudo
That's
isso,
at the
olha.
end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Los niños que estén
Your
interesados en
reflections,